many years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
followage. Yeah, I don't have a lot of the basic stuff that a lot of other people have set up with my stream, but it's there to make sure that porn is not posted in my goddamn chat, and that's all it's really there for. So, if you're looking for other features, I have not set them up yet, so. But otherwise, yeah. Hey, we're back. We got those 2 Eden raids done, finally. It took a lot longer than I thought yesterday. Actually, to be fair, it took a lot less than I thought it would take yesterday, but regardless, today we're back with Shadowbringers, post-Shadowbringers. We're going to be working on patch 5.3 today, Reflections in Crystal, because apparently what we needed to do was we needed to do the first 2 parts of the Eden raid, and then nothing else. So I'm sure some fucking story stuff's gonna happen where that was the whole reason we skipped the rest of those Eden stuff, so we'll figure it out. As far as I know, we at least have 1 dungeon today and 1 trial. So we're getting the whole shebang, which means lots of plot's gonna happen. Lots and lots of plot. What the fuck song is this? Tomorrow and Tomorrow. It's the fucking Shadowbringers song? Huh. It's probably not a good sign when songs start playing from a playlist that I made and I don't recognize them. So I'm imagining that we're going back to Tataru. Which means we are off to Mordona. Yeah, okay, this is the Shadowbringers song. Good times. Good times. I imagine we're gonna go see Tataru? That's where we left off, right? I know it's been like a fucking week and a half already, but we'll go see. I mean, it's that or it's at the Crystarium. Oh, it's at the Crystarium. Ah, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna check just to make sure. In the name of light. Completion of the Crystal Tower side quest chain up to the Light of Hope is required. Where is it? Morin. Who the fuck is Morin? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to the Crystarium. Which, hey, I get to warp there for free. That's good. Can I spend all my money? As I do on worthless garbage. In the name of the light. Yeah, okay. I just keep forgetting that this next main scenario quest thing is just up there. It's there to help, and I refuse to acknowledge it. That's how it goes. I refuse to acknowledge a lot of things. Manager of suites. So this is why we haven't been able to go to the hotel here, because this guy is like, no, plot. Only plot. At least we might be able to welcome back some voice acting. Maybe. Ah, Master Thubain, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Yes. Ah, Sogeth! How very opportune! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I guess. Wonderful, wonderful! I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. I don't think this is going to lead to anything good. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah. He lives in me. He lives in you too, apparently. And him, and that guy over there. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Sogeth, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Yeah, I don't know how to proceed in this. Do we tell him? No. It is a complicated situation. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well, tell me what the situation is like in the... Yeah, how's everybody doing in the city? Everybody wants to leave, I imagine. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader Vrantic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Yes. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look upon the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Well, no rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you pleasant day. Good day. Alright. Fucking off we go. Actually, do I need to mend up my pants while we're here? Yes, many holes. Alright, time to learn, motherfucker! Sogeth, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Yes. Yes. Oh! Wow! It's been a while. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. And why are you here? Where's your girlfriend, Reen? I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Yes. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with books in a moment. Getting a whole fucking history lesson here. Were one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthuil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfert and Saulard, the fabled Drawn and Galgent duo of Vobert. And no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna the Ronka. Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym of a hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Oh, that's very detailed. Is that the fucking Warrior of Light? What the fuck? that's just the Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light. Huh. This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Are we gonna recap the Final Fantasy I? Where's Jack? In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does she style himself, a warrior of light. So too does he style himself a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial in the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Brain's not working today already. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. Evelyn did call me a warrior of light. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ashens will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, ooh, did someone say Warrior of Light? Warriors of Light, ooh ah! Proceeds to get fucking murdered by books. Who was this small, sassy child? Ricky Tio? Ricky Tio? That sounds familiar. Whatever. Are you alright? Ah, my precious tombs. Ah, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too are kill Earwell? We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Yes. The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Riki Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero. To be a warrior of light. Maybe wait till you're 18. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkhill and Earwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tombs about potions. But this place... Hold on. Ugh. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find... Bleh. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises? Treatises? On potions here. Even so. What's up, Conrad? We just started. You haven't missed much. And so I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you for the sub. We're going to be running ads in a sec. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness. Okay. Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Riki Tio to Spagyrix? Rather than through tombs, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. Seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spagyrix is the rotten egg. I'll go, but only for a little while. Oh, time for this shit. I'll go, but only for a little while. A busy man. Really, thank you so much, Warrior of Darkness. We'll see you at Spaggyrix. Great. Pick those books up more. Speak with Chesamile. And that's on the second floor by the looks of it. Hey, I fucking got it right for once. Oh, but now it's below us! I fucking... Ugh. I can't go this way. Right, I should have just stayed at the middle. Yeah. Alright. Let's run some ads first, and then we'll continue doing this. Lean over here. Alright. And we'll be back in 3 minutes, so you don't have to worry about it. So we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
It's time for Mario Party 2, rated E for everyone, with 5 new adventure boards and 64 minigames. You're definitely gonna want it.
Pizza! Him.
Alright. Boop. Alright, hey, you want to see something fucked up? Hey, come look at this operation, child. I'm sure this is going to be very good for learning. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? She wants to see you cut open a body. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards the day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! I have the sinking feeling something fucked up is going to happen with this child. Why, such an abundance of energy. though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her when you arrive at Sweet Siev, whatever. Speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. Gracine. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist you in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. Hit you with my sword. Got it. In that case, Reed and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Weird how Gaia isn't around, but sure. I'm sure she isn't important at all. Where are we going? Fucking all the way out there? Yup. More pumpkins? And all they eat around here is fucking pumpkins. It's gotta suck. Oh, I was about to say, where's the child? What are you doing? Quit eating the plant. Hmm? Are these small enough? Alf, quit eating the plants. Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we are going about that now. Great. So, should I change to my, botanist? If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? Yes. Right. Lest you wonder, Chessamile's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. How's this? Other person. Alright. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vine. Perhaps you can lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Teeny tiny grapes. Got it. It's fucking Jesus. Undersized grapes. This is a really long mission. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here's little grapes. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing! I have big hands. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chessamile? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I Didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Oh, he's dead. He ran out and got murdered. Thayrel? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must have already been out there looking for people to help. Thayrel, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimile. That little nub of a tale. It would seem I have been laboring under a misconception. A misapprehension. Bleh. I convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus didn't know more than give it a name. I mean, they're not wrong to feel this way, but Jesus Christ, is this probably not going to be good? And so he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrant has become as a home to us, and her people our own. I mean, oh, hold on, we'll see. Let us return to Spagirix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Is this also the PS2 grapes? I guess it also matters that, hey, are we able to just travel between the first and the source willy-nilly after we find the solution, or are most people just never going to come back here? Oh, look at those PS2 grapes. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they? PS2 grapes? The fuck, man? Oh, those are. The famous PS2 grapes that everybody memed to death. I paid $70 for this expansion, and these are the fucking grapes you give us? They're also at the start of the new expansion. I'm pretty sure they were also in Realm Reborn too, but since that was a PS3 game, people just assumed, yeah, whatever, PS2 grapes. Next for you. Oh, Endwalker? Probably. Does this mean these are PS2 apples? Yes. Why are they sliced like that? Why are they two different layers? Why are they two different textures pieced together? All the fruits here suck. I hate it here. PS2 pumpkins? I can only imagine what a crunchy grape would taste like. Probably not good, considering when you bite into a grape, you want a juicy, plump, little firm, but not too firm. Oh, the children are still here. All right, time to teach you how to sword fight. Play the battle music. My thanks for your help. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of your studies, I may just have to give Riki Tio a little taste, hee. Don't kill the child, please. What did she do to deserve this? Here, drink this vinegar. It'll make you big and strong. Heroic dreams. Warrior of Darkness, if you've finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that can be dealt with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Chesamile kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Oh god, I'm gonna teach these children how to be Dark Knights. Their future is ruined. Out of all the tanks they could possibly want to be? Alice, oh wait, just... come on then, children. Where the fuck's Gaia? What happened to the coffee biscuits? Speak with Alice at Exarch Gate. A lot of people just hanging out in the Crystarium doing nothing. Weird. And it's a good thing we did our due diligence and got all of our flight in all of Shadowbringers. Now we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Alright, let's kill some fucking bats. No, not you. I don't care about you, Earwill. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamile's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Sogeth. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Yeah, idiot. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Alright. She said under the eaves of buildings, yes? Whatever, we'll just use them wherever. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, under the eaves of buildings. I see. It might actually matter where we do this. And I will not lose. Ricky Mao. Alright, so there's a building here. It seems about right that they would pop up here. Oh, jeez. Alright, so that's 3 fangs. That's 1 fang. Starting to think maybe it actually doesn't matter. She was played us for a fiddle. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Actually, hold on. Oh, maybe here. There's like an Eve up there. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well, we've got 4. We'll have to make the next one count. Under a building. So maybe over there then? Not that I think it matters, but we'll do our best. Maybe over here? Maybe? Let's just check this other location over here. I don't know how this is going to lead us to whatever the fucking dungeon and raid we have today. Dungeon and trial. Oh, this is just out in the fucking nowhere. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, yeah, we're not doing this one. We'll do that one. Weird how we got just a... I'll be joining for those if you get to them tonight. So good. I mean, our goal is to beat all of 5.3 today, so we'll see. It's still weird to me that we got just a whole ass picture of the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light. I don't know what that does for the fucking Final Fantasy timeline. Does that mean we're connected? Is this a bunch of fucking weird other shit? Maybe it's the same reason we had fucking Chaos a few fucking streams ago. So I guess that's not canon because that was Omega stuff. I don't know. Just a straight up Warrior of Light. Alright, so we got what? 6 in total? Unless Alice only got 3, I doubt we've won this. Wait, what? There's not a timeline for the overall series. It's just all referencing itself. Yeah, I guess. It's not like a Zelda timeline where like, oh, this one takes place here, and this one takes place 100 years after. I don't know, it's just always weird. Well, Fatsoget. The children were... I guess they're all different dimensions. Is the closest explanation. Because, like, FF14 was literally like, oh, yeah, we took this from this realm, and we took this from this realm. That's a better way. Yeah. Because even if Final Fantasy IX is like, hey, here's the Cloud Sword. Reminds me of some spiky-headed guy. Like, Noctis gets stuck here in the side quest. Yeah, yeah, or fucking Clive. I hate how you went for Noctis first and not Clive. It's bullshit. Well, Fatsoga, the children were hanging on your every move. How did they see me? I was a million miles away. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Got a car from his quest. Way better. Oh, man. Not a dog? And your sweet Noctis trading card? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. What did she get? 6? Did she win? 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Emet-Selch. Fuck. Which means that victory goes to Emet-Selch. Sogeth collected 6. Huh? Ha! I did it! I bested Sogeth. In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? Fucking, I don't know, it was a bunch of bats. Fucking... and there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? Wow, he's a terrible tank! He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Sogeth, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? When we saw the star shower! While we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Honestly, if this kid grows up, he will probably look just like Ardbert, with freckles. He will not change his hairstyle ever. Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But my friends were in trouble, and I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Yeah, great. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Goodbye. This is concerning. Those children were impressed by the spell Meteor. The future is doomed. I understand how Arkell feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Amarot burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an ashen mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. A fucking Dark Knight. What do you think I'm supposed to do? Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Fucking... yeah? Why did that affect you and not me? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. Oh, because the fractured soul. Right. I'm here body and soul, they're just here soul. And there is some separation anxieties happening. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Concerning! As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. We find out that Ardbert lives in us. He lives in me. He lives in you. Man, this PS Plus traveled to this location for free. Definitely helps sometimes. I don't need to teleport, I just need to run. Whoa. The rotunda. Does it have to be all the way up there? Jesus Christ. I think we've only, what, done 2 missions today so far? Why are these missions so long? Yeah, 2 missions out of 10. They're ridiculous. We've been doing this for an hour already. What the fuck's happening? Ardbert, are you here? It's a good sound. Hey, Ardbert, you're looking pretty solid today. Voice acting?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Oh, fuck. This is not a good time for this. God damn it! On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Oh, we're gonna get the fucking sad backstory of Elidibus, and we're gonna feel bad for him. And then we're gonna side for him.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Though I guess we didn't really get a sad backstory for Emet-Selch at first. It was just like, oh, damn. He's got charisma. He's got a funny voice.
Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? What are you plotting?
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Well, then fucking fight me, pussy.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Fucking good luck.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world.
And we're just gonna let him leave. Though I guess people would be pretty upset to see me beat the shit out of
One
Ardbert.
last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythlaudeos called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Sexiest man alive, Graha's here!
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
It's weird seeing Ardbert without a bloody axe. If anything, it should be bloodier now. Oh, fucking really? Cheap shot. The fuck, man?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You were talking big shit there, Graha, and you took that like a bitch. The fuck, man?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
You say that, but I can see purple shit all over your hands.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
It's supposed to be blood?
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Eternal Wind? Theme of Final Fantasy 3 and Crystal Tower? I'm assuming more people these days just associate it with FF14. It's a nice song.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Yeah, that sounds like Sid.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Really working me to the bone here, huh?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
The children are dead.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Huh. Yeah, maybe this is why we were doing Eden before 5.3. It wouldn't have made sense. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. Fraying threads. Oh yeah, no, they've been too far from their bodies for too long. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagurix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the XIV told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing words to us. Come, let us hurry to the Spagurix. Wait. There you go. Just break all of my bones. In first person. It's like it really happened. Oh hey, he's not fucking dead! I was concerned he was gonna be in a fucking coma in both worlds. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. Won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went into his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. The fuck is wrong with the lighting on my armor? The fuck? Why is it so dark? It hasn't looked like this before. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it must assuredly And it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Sogeth, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryle about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Yes. It's like all the fucking lining on my armor has just turned black for some reason. Thus far, I've learned this much. That in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Yeah, I skipped that first one by accident. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And do you think these black-clad strangers are Ashens? No, because Elidibus is the only one left. I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I have been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger, too, can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts? He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, you may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. I'm sure he hasn't also collapsed. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Sogeth. What the fuck's wrong with my armor? The fuck, man? Alright, it's just usually in cutscenes the outlines are light? I don't fucking understand. Whatever. Speak with Tataru at the Rising Stones. Well, off to Revenant's Toll. Away we go! It's always something. So this is we're gonna find that they're like poking Thancred's body with like sticks and stones. And that's why he collapsed. Oh, sorry, he kind of just rolled out of the bed by accident. Sogeth, what excellent, I mean awful timing! You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me, I call myself a fucking receptionist. I haven't been bothered to ask you why you're here. I came to check on my friends. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? They're not fucking crystallizing, are they? How bad could it be? Let me go through this door. What is behind door number 1 here? Horrors beyond your imagination. Oh, it's fucking you're keeping our friends in a goddamn dungeon? It is really fucking dark in here.
Excuse us.
This is where we're gonna find where Ivankov is sucking the poison out of Luffy. Yes? Are you dead? Why does it have to be so dark in here?
This way.
Why does it have to be so dark in here? Yeah? So you guys kept a bed for me there, just in case?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
That's not good.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
I don't know, one person splitting their magic between 5 people is a lot.
Perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Why isn't she fucking here helping?
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Yeah, I
While
noticed.
the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
It's giving more and more reason that we might just have to fucking kill Graha. Oh, just dead. Oh, just dead. The simple solution is just fucking thwack Graha over the head with my sword. Shatter him to pieces. It would solve everything! What is the lives of one beautiful, sexiest catboy alive? To 5 friends, huh? News from the first. Ah, Thancred's having a bad time. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quill the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon a Logan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Food for the soul. These aren't food. You lied to me. Sogeth, could you spare a moment? While Kral goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. Am I able to take things to the first? I can take my body and then other things? My first attempt turned out well, so I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Am I able to take food across fucking dimensions? Shards? Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. I'm sure they're fine. Just set up like a water feeder. Like a hamster water feeder. Shit. If they need it. Where am I even going? Speak with Tataru. House... Oh. Okay, teleporting is not fucking worth it. Up? Up? Up. Well, this is a kitchen. Oh, wow, look! More fucking pumpkin! Why is it always pumpkins? I keep forgetting we have first person now. Carrots. Funyuns. Beans. I don't know what you're making out of this, but count me out. More pumpkins! Jesus! Fucking wait a second, Chef Tataru! Wah! Wah! Why does Tataru have so many outfits that you're barely ever gonna see her in? She had her goddamn kimono and now we got Chef Tataru over here? Wow. There you are, Sogeth. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Krile, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I thought we paid off Alphino's fucking debt and we're swimming in money. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. No, well... You know what? No, I didn't do that. I did the Doman Enclave. I didn't do anything with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Tataru's got a bun in the oven. And now she's sawing the bun. They're baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Wow, everybody's been saying that a lot lately. It's bread! Delicious brown bread! It's bread. Your cake looks like bread. Your cake looks like bread! What the fuck? It is bread, silly, and it's not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Arkan loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlayan. It's a fucked up cake. Simple for... Oh, it's Subway bread. I see. Can't call it bread. Has to be called cake. I see now. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. There you go. If nothing else, Krile tells me it's a good source of ether. Yeah. That's Jared. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. It's cake! Krile! And if it isn't Rambros, too. Rambros, oh. Trust you require no introductions either, Sogeth? I guess? You're Crystal Tower guy, right? Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess I have a mom looking. Yes, okay, I do remember. I don't think we've actually seen him since Realm Reborn, literally. Literally. When we had to talk to him to fucking get all that Crystal Tower stuff done. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of the events in the first. Suffice it is to say, he knows about the XIV. Nope, remember he was optional until Shadowbringers. I guess so. Could have sworn there was something with the Crystal Tower that we had to do that required talking to Rambros. Well, for us, it was mandatory. I don't remember him since A Realm Reborn. I don't think there was anything else we needed to ever talk to him about, yeah. If anyone alive can provide insight in this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Ahem. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrades. And I'm here to eat this fucking cake. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. There you have it, Sogeth. If you would be so good as to see Rambros' message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. It's cake! Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? This motherfucker's gonna eat all the cake! Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. You might have to bake another one. I see. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Ah, ha, 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 just so! The very taste of home. This shit sucks, that's good. Can't wait for your friends to eat this and be like, wow, this shit sucks. Good. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Arkan loaf was born, the creation of an Arkan who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Oh, so it's a dense, greasy, awful fucking piece of bread. It's a literal brick shithouse piece of bread. It's shit. It's literal shit. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever. Tim's bread bowl. That's what it is. Tim's food. Oh. Destroy your mouth. Destroy your mouth food. I see. Ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Arkan could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. There is enough. Perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch? He's certain to appreciate it. I mean, he's half crystal. I don't think he can eat anything. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. I mean, I ate fucking worms and spicy meat. I can eat anything at this point. Sogeth, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. This greasy, nasty, dense as fuck bread. Not even greasy, just fucking oily and awful. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed Chef Tutaru. We won't see her till the next filler arc, I assume. Whenever they find the next excuse to put her in the kitchen. You never did check out those shops over there, but though I guess there's not really been a reason to. Alright, hold on. We're on some ads, and then we'll be back, so we don't have to worry about it. So we can run a lot of fucking cutscenes and not worry about it. So we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Super Mario Land! Guide him on the Nintendo Game Boy! Challenge the mysteries and terrors of ancient Egypt! Battle all the horrors of the deep! Master lots of weird worlds to give Mario a happy ending and make your world a better place! Super Mario Land and other exciting games for Game Boy! Nintendo! Now you're playing with power! Portable power!
Alright. I had to remember to also set the fucking Twitch playing over there. So I get the Marvel Rivals drops while we're streaming. So I don't have to worry about that shit. If you see Exarch inside and there's no quest icon on him, just talk to him and it will give you an option to show him your Graha minion. So he can eat the Graha minion. Which would probably be more delicious than the shit loaf that we're about to give him. Have you all heard... I don't know if I want to bring this up. Let me get the name of it. Has everybody heard of the Spyro Works at Subway piece of furry fan art? The Subway poop sandwich incident? Yeah. Maybe it would be better if everybody didn't know about it? This is essentially what we're feeding this man. Yeah, I'm not gonna look this image up. I don't think I want to know about it. Oh, don't worry. You can look it up on YouTube later and know all about it. Basically, somebody drew Spyro fan art of Spyro characters. I'm good. Working at Subway. And making it hot and fresh, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yes. Let's just say my YouTube algorithm is fucked. Just fucking ruined. For no discernible reason other than the stuff shows up and I'm too curious. Look, Crystal Exarch, I'm here with your fucking shitloaf. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Here's your loaf. He's gonna eat this and go, ah, poison! Curiosity killed the cat. It sure did. By the 12 Arkan loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlayan. I'm surprised I can even fucking travel shards with food! What's to stop me from just grabbing Reen then and just teleporting to the source? Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, it's great when you eat food and it just sits at the bottom of your stomach. Forever. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. So what he's saying essentially is forge ahead. Forge ahead! But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Yeah? Yeah? If I see that in the garbage later, I tell everybody. Or the fact that you're half crystal and can't eat food. That's my assumption. You don't eat your shit loaf, huh? Hey, Thancred, you want some shit loaf? That would be more pressing, I
Forgive
think.
the delay. We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Asians throughout the realm.
That's not true! That can't be! Fucking Olympus is the last one! We were told he's the last one! Fucking Emet-Selch even told us, yeah, he's the last one. It's just me and him.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes,
That's
a
full
gaggle
one.
of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
How convenient that he wanted to rise up a bunch of warriors of light, and now he's essentially... Now there's essentially a rise in... essentially warriors of darkness.
Fortunately, nothing
Weird.
of great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Yeah, about that. I was touching you, Alphino. I gotta be honest. I was touching you, and it didn't feel right. You know how I usually touch you. It didn't feel good this time. Well, enough. The time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Things are fucked.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Yeah? Are you gonna fucking walk back in and drop it? For comedic effect? Oh. And where do these go, I wonder?
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
We have to kill each of
As
you
will recall,
with this.
Using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Oh, so this is Chris's blood. I see. Do I even have that soundbite? I don't.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Would we have been more concerned if it was white crystals?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
Last full one.
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yeah, it's turning purple.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
So we're gonna try this on one of us?
Grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
So we're gonna have to test this on somebody. Or we're gonna run out of time and just assume it works.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
We have Ascians to kick.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Are we taking Groha with us?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Oh.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Yeah, I was about to say, I believe the Graha in the source is asleep, but not, like, without a soul. I'm pretty sure he's still there. So this definitely raises a thing. He's a sleepy boy. Do we overwrite his hard drive? Do we override his save file, or do we just keep it as a spare?
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would. I don't know about fucking other Graha. If we just mysteriously showed up and say, hey, we're gonna inject this and this might kill you. Or it might be very cool.
I would.
I see.
I think we're forgetting somebody's consent here. Eat your shit loaf. Don't make me come back and force feed it to you. You won't like that. Alright, hold on. Fuck it. Fucking ad block opened up on the other window. It's like, I don't get the fucking Twitch drops. If you switch windows, ad block, you asshole. Fucking bullshit. Hast thou a moment, Sogeth? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in the certainties. Yet if Beck Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say that the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in its ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Arnbird, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us a cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to a soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. To that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. I'm going to make an assumption here. I'm going to make a guess on what's going to happen. Usually what happens when we have some sort of crystal device that is going to solve a plot problem, much like back with Moonbrita, I don't think we're going to end up using it for its purpose. I think either something's going to happen to the Exarch, or we're going to have to use that fucking crystal dagger, essentially, on somebody else. I don't think this Exarch is going to fuse with past Graha. I don't think it's gonna go that smoothly. That's just my assumption based on how shit usually goes wrong. Faded memories. Let's see. Alright, we're only 2 more quests away from the dungeon and then the raid. The trial, I mean. Right then. Well, the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood onto his allotted task. Seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anaider. Might I trouble you to visit her, Sogeth? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Also, she fucking hates my guts, but, you know. Oh, she doesn't hate me. She loves me. My thanks. You may leave the Ashens to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and then Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths. I'd like the 2 of you to join us there. If you're bound for Anaider, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Yes. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. What wouldn't you do, Thancred? I've heard $20 is $20, Thancred. Does that not ring a bell, buddy? We'd have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru. Here's your shitloaf, guys. You get it? Final Fantasy IX, Mogmail, baby. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? The shittiest, oiliest, heaviest piece of bread you've ever fucking seen. Now eat it. Arkan loaf, thou sayest? Well, why? Even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Please don't. Please don't. Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Has everybody here fucking eaten this already? Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Just eat your shitloaf. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Oh, but she loves being Chef Tataru. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Alf, get going. Get going, Alf. Venmont Yards. Which, thank God I can fly here now, too. Shadow over Still-Tide. Oh, I mean, I guess while we're here, I should probably show off. There was that one bit of area we weren't able to get to because we weren't able to fly. Let's take a look what's actually over there. I mean, obviously, I've been there and I've seen what's over there. It's, not what I was expecting, honestly. It's, this. The lawns. I don't know what these are. They look like fucking launch pads, but sure. Want to make use of the practice ground? Well, you'd best ask permission from the Umorans first. Practice grounds? This is a training grounds? Huh. Alright, well. Fucking Christ. Do I even need a boat? I can just fucking fly over there. Until we hit the border of the map, and then I plummet straight to the fucking ground. Or the ocean, I assume. Idle shipwright. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness himself! What brings you to these parts? And now to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Travel to an eider. Hey nerd, how's it going? Or are we just gonna find her collapsed? She's been dead for days. Yeah, okay. Great.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Are you gonna destroy them? I can't help learning about your past! It's literally my superpower! This sucks! Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased. We have been graced with another beautiful day. No! I wasted my youth!
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though
Wait
you
a
may
fucking
be,
minute.
you fought for the world's salvation.
Wait a fucking minute.
Hope.
Who the fuck is that? That's the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1.
It swells within me.
He lives in me.
Now I may carry out my mission.
We do have a shit superpower. It's pretty bad.
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
So, he just... Why is the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1 here? Can you not?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
I mean, everybody says that, and then I fucking throw an axe through them, and then that's that.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Portals. Portals. Yeah, I think it was probably a bad idea to just leave your Stola here by herself, but what can you do? Yeah, okay, hold on. Yep. What did that say? Are you a doggy? Want to bark with other cool doggies? Roleplay plus 18? What the fuck am I... What is all this? Need a wife to ultimate raid with. Alright, yeah, let's not find a party, shall we? Huh. So that's what people are, you don't look there. That's what people are using the party finder for, huh? For cool RP? Outer P? That's the bad zone, yep. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. So, you brought me to fucking BioShock again? You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarant. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. I challenge you, Emet-Selch! I mean Elidibus! You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Yes. You do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Yeah, why don't I have cool light shooting superpowers? It's bullshit. Huh? Oh, God. It's always a bad sign when Answers starts playing in the background. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. It's never a good sign. Never a good sign when Answer starts playing. Hey. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Hey, you're that guy I met at the very beginning of the game, right? Why did he change you to him? And why are you so small? Are you even on a stool? Are you just kind of floating there? You are definitely just floating there. I can't even see you. Who is this sassy child? I do have a time limit here, so I can't waste too much time. Oh, you know what? I think I understand. These are the different people you would meet depending on the city you started in. So that's the guy I met. They are the innkeepers. Yeah, this is the guy we met in Limsa. And those would be the guys we met in either Gridania or Ulda. Okay. Neat. So are we just gonna fight our way through our friends? Let us begin. Are these near bots? So sure there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. Alright. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter. The beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh, God! Oh, God! No! Yustola, Thancred, Yida, and Papalmo. Well, Papalmo, I don't really have to kill. He'll do it himself. Off screen. No! My friends! And Papalmo! How dare you! All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. You're trying to unnerve me. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. I mean, they start the fight, I finish it. Oh, God. Oh, am I gonna have to watch Moonbrita fucking die again? Fucking alright, well I can deal with you. And Minfilia, I have some, you know, I have some unanswered fucking stress with you. Oh, Biggs and Wedge and Sid. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Oh. Get over here. This is probably how it would go if I revisited those old dungeons at the current level I am now. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Were they just reusing the voice lines from Realm Reborn? Huh. No! Who poisoned her again? You tasted many sweet triumphs. Yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves? That idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature. Faces you know and loathe, all. It's fucking, there's Ilberd. And the other two who I don't think we ever actually got closure on. Did we ever get closure on those other two? I don't think they were executed.
God damn it.
Oh, he didn't say the thing. He didn't say the thing! I was sloppy. Such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. Where's Reuben? They were in a dungeon, I think. Just can't remember if it was optional. Probably, because I don't think we ever got closure on them. Seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. You're wrong! Ha! How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my missions as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh God, fucking Harchifont! Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Korthus. Coerthus. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Smile better suits a hero. What else is here? Oh, we got Baby Elf and Tataru. Where's Shit Son that started a fucking war and totally had guards just murder fucking civilians? Oh god, we're gonna recap our whole journey here, aren't we? In 30 minutes, oh, we gotta pick up the pace. Stormblood's gonna be a while. Swept along the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it thirst for vengeance that drove you? Hey look, it's the Knights of the Round, guys. They're just way smaller. And that super doesn't look like the big fucking king I fought. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Yeah, we gotta fucking move. We're going a little bit this way. Yeah, there's Shit Son! And there's other son who, left no impression on me whatsoever. Because he didn't kill civilians. Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Then General Albine. Alright, there's Reuben. Lucia. Amaric. Oh god, am I gonna have to fight fucking Estinian? We've already established that for some reason he is weirdly more powerful than everybody. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh. Oh, what a nice little, reflection on memory lane. Probably would have been way cooler if we had, actually played this, within the time frame that most people did, so there was, fucking many years between Realm Reborn and fucking Shadowbringers. I think he is canonically the closest to the hero of the light and strength. Who, Elidibus? You know what comes next? You put an end to the dragon. Oh, you mean Estinian. Because he has, the orb. Yeah, Dragoon. But instead, we did Realm Reborn, we did fucking Heaven's Sword, we did Stormblood all last year. So all this is still fresh. If we hadn't played this for many, many years, it would have been like, wow! Back down memory lane! He has dragon blood powers or whatever. He's Batman. That's all that matters. He's Dragon Man. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. He is FF14's Batman. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Don't make me remember Stormblood. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it! I lived through it once, don't make me live through it again! You sick bastard! No! No! How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I must, and I will save them, for they are my... Here's the part where they make you replay all of Stormblood. Every single bit. For they are my nakama. Draw your weapon. Wait for him to continue. Go back one expansion. Do not collect 200 gil. Wait for him to continue. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Don't do it. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlmald was its name. It raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma in a storm of blood. Oh, no. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that you could not control yourself. You could no longer control... We could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength. We shall lay it bare. Am I gonna fight Xenos again? Because that Xenos kicked my ass. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to Far East Plains. Oh, it's fucking shithead who got turned into a Doom monster. And Sadu. And where's Lupus? It's always Lupus. Little son. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Wow. Oh no! Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are. I'm gonna block this. I don't know where I'm going. Yen, can you fuck off? Why are you so strong? I don't remember you being this strong. Where's Xenos? The fuck is this? You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let's turn our attention to the finale. Yeah? Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? There he is. There's my boyfriend. When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Uh-oh. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Fucking stop. I'm already running out of time here. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Okay, I thought there was 4. Amano Habakiri. Xenos, is that all? Oh, are we done? Oh, I guess we are. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. Are we gonna fight Emet-Selch again? Come, we continue this within. I mean, I guess this is technically where we did fight Emet-Selch originally. It is. Impressive show of strength. Oh, the room before the dungeon, yeah. But surely no more than a foretaste for that which Emet-Selch's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure. To compare like with like, yes. You gonna make me fight Ardbert? I shall just have to test you myself. Oh, I am. Warrior of Light versus Warrior of Light. Alright! Come on, Sogeth! Show me what you can do! Ardbert! Oh, fuck, he's the superior tank! He's a warrior! We're fucked! Shit. Well, I mean, technically we fought Ardbert way back in Heavensward. So, you know, it's not super doomed. We beat his ass back then, we could do it now, except we were a DPS back then. Two tanks, just two big boys, two meaty men slapping meat. That's what this is. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Come fight me like you mean to take my head. No. You're cheating. You're not using fucking warrior moves. I guess he is. We can just actually see the hitboxes for them. Overcome all odds. Okay, wait, this isn't a fucking warrior move. You're cheating. Persona! Good, I sense your murderous intent. Aye, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think you recover this body. So prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. Okay, we're going... Okay, I see. So technically I could stand right here. No, I can't, because I still can't hit him from here. You fucking stop! I got nowhere left to run! Oh, whatever. I tanked it. We got 10 minutes to fucking kill Ardbert here. It's all flash. 10 minutes remain! This is just gonna be a big push, isn't it? It sure is! Fuck! I should've just waited over there on the other side. Also, I keep forgetting I have a Shadow Step move. That's what I should be using to get to him. Persona! See, you're a different beast from what you faced when you faced my creation. Shadow Step. Well, nothing back, for neither will I. What does this look like in first person? It's a little weird. I feel like seeing piss puddles on the floor is going to be a little hard. Ow. Okay, yes, it definitely will be. That was a bad idea. his eyes, though. He's very angry. Why is he so angry? All I did was kill his friends. But they deserved it. It was in self-defense. All I did was swing my sword. It was their fault for walking into it. Hands of old. Well, that was Ardbert. I have my answer. Good, now give me back Ardbert. He lives in me, not you. Wow. And I'll do it again!
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
That's what I do. I am 8 levels higher than the cap.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Fucking really?
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
I challenge you, Elidibus.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Huh? Huh? I mean, I guess Zodiark was technically a primal, but... Is this why he was the big white Ashen? It's because technically he was special? What?
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction.
Yeah, essentially a primal.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart.
Can you see it in him?
How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Wow, she's good.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emet-Selch, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Yeah. He's also gonna gut punch Y'shtola too.
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Are you also gonna open the door?
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
I don't think I'll be able to join. I'm already super sleeping. You have lots of cutscenes and dungeons with time still. That's fine. It's taken us literally 2 hours and 40 minutes to do what? Like, 5 missions? The fuck? This one was cutscene heavy. Speak with Y'shtola. Where is Y'shtola? Oh, there you are. Snuck up on me there. It's been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Enider have borne fruit. We've confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat not least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Enider. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Someone called the takedown on XIV duty. The Lord was at. XIV. Huh? Did that come out of Y'shtola, or did that come out of Artbert? Peculiar crystal. I didn't think that would work. What am I looking at? I don't know what class that is. I don't know what class that is. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just sit here with it between my legs. We gotta run some ads. It looks like they're already running, so we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
This time it calls you to the ultimate battle of good against evil. To a quest few are prepared for, and fewer still survive. But perhaps now the power is within your grasp. It's the game that's already a legend. The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with superpower.
Yeah, I don't even know what the awards or the rewards would even be for. Like, we got all those, what was it? We got all those bicolored gemstones, and I have no idea what those are used for. Probably something cool. Alright, well, let's grab this between my legs. Etched in the stars. Let's see where we go from here. Somebody's class stone. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day forth. Bring honor to the seat of... Say again. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Anything else? Are we going to find a big trail of them leading all the way back? You notice something else? Yeah, okay. Ooh, piece of candy. This one's cherry, so it's awful. But that one over there might be green apple. Fucking somebody dropped their goddamn crazy bones all over the floor. Holy shit. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Skittles. Any more? Wow, somebody was really clumsy today. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside? Fucking Elidibus, come on, man. The fuck? He's got a hole in his pocket, dear Liza. Clumsy oaf. Ooh. I thought we already had a green one. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. We have a whole goddamn collection by the end of this. Up on the wall they go. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Well, we'll fucking scan the floor, I guess. Yeah, well, look at it. Look here. Wow. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. This better be fucking worth something. Make a whole goddamn armor set out of this. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Like a fucking toddler running through the streets. Ooh, a whole bunch. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded with this time with 3 crystals. Time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this colorless crystal? Sure. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of your honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. The power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Hopefully there's only one more set. Although I really thought they'd be leading somewhere. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Any more? Is there really not 14? As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Alright, there might be 13. Well, no, there's 13, so 13 would make sense. 13 shards. Ooh. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it is to end, for we who love the star with all of our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Thought you'd be gone with Emet-Selch. Hi, Thlodeos. The receptionist at the Bureau for the Zidian. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. They suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emet-Selch wouldn't mind. Remember me! Remember us! So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emet-Selch, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Pew! I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, to together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. Time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition by the will of my recreator. He was a ghost? No way. That's crazy.
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
Hey, look, I found candy. Eat this.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emet-Selch sought to find common ground with us, for all of our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-Selch understood this, and if his gestures resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all well be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. The Converging Light. So this one should have a fucking dungeon. My god, it took fucking 3 hours to get here. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Yulmore. Stola. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tail will not wait. I mean, your tail won't wait. You're a cat. Nuts? Chai butts?
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
It's a long story. Anyway, I had to kill all of you. It was pretty easy, actually. Especially you, Alf.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
So the Warrior of Light is a primal now.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Which is technically what I wanted them to do way back when I was like, oh, if they wanted to fucking finish FF14 with a big finale, they would have all the lands focus their beliefs in me, Soga Thubane, the Warrior of Light, and then I would become a giant primal. But it seems like the Warrior of Light is already primal, so who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows?
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
I mean, yeah, he's a primal. We have to kill him.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
What do you mean? It's nighttime. Shut up. What do you mean? Another fucking storm? Great. Oh, great.
Another star shower. Wait, is that?
Huh.
Amaranth.
What are you doing up here?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out.
Oh, wow, I'm a warrior of light. Wow, it was that easy.
I didn't hear anything, but why do I feel so like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Let's say, is that the literal fucking warrior of light?
And who might you be?
Oh, there's all the warriors of light. The literal warriors of light.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
Wow, they didn't protect their healer.
Flesh and blood.
They're garbage.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the XIV did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the XIV is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Oh, they look familiar.
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long.
I mean, if we're looking to... If they're coming after us, it would make more sense for us to leave so the civilians aren't in danger.
To stay would only place innocents in harm's
Yeah, there you
way.
go.
We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
I mean, I could just teleport, but
You are a
alright.
capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Oh no, then we're gonna see fucking Warrior of Light Sid and his gun. The Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is the Crystarium gonna be a dungeon? What do you mean? Alright. Fucking cool. Great. Alright. In we go. I'm sure fucking 2 a.m., 3 a.m. queue times are going to be great. 6 minutes. We already got a tank. We got 1 DPS. Shouldn't be so bad. If queue times do get really bad, we can just do it with NPCs. Concerning. The Sea of Clouds, Mariel. Sea of Clouds. Mariel. Oh, I imagine it won't take too long. Dangerous ground. Oh, fucking all the way over there? Alright. I want to see if the Squall card starts showing up in our recommended over Clive. Because the fact that the Squall has 2 aces, that's pretty fucking good. What's with the fucking green fart gas? What is going on here? What's the weather? Umbral wind. Oh god, that means Odin! Sky Odin! Though, maybe we'd be able to see the, Shadows of Macaque. How did I fucking miss this triple triad here? Oh, it's because it's way up here. Yeah. Mariel? You got 2 cards, alright. I didn't see what the rule set was. Order. Alright. Oh no, it's still Clive? Really? Alright. I would have replaced fucking Clive with Squall, but here we are. Gonna go recommended, and then we're gonna replace Clive here with Squall. See, doesn't that look much better? You fucking bitch. Oh my god, I'm just getting fucking blasted today. Just walk in and clutch. The Sea of Clouds, achievement fate if anybody wants. 21-7. 21-12. 21-12. 21-12. 21-12. Yeah, no, this is fine. Why do they have such good cards here? 21-12. 21-12. Oh. On dangerous grounds? Really? There's 8 minutes left. Well, we can see if we can make it. We can see if we can make it. If our Q won't just fucking pop. Yep. Alright. Well. So Sorry, me dude. Duty calls. Is the Crystarium really going to be a dungeon? Is that the Warrior of Light? The original?
Hang on to something.
Which, if that's the case, we're gonna get some sweet Final Fantasy 1 remixes. I am relearning tank, guys. I'll do my best. Run. Now we're gonna be fighting all of them. Got it. A lot of stuff going on here. Let's say, what are we waiting for here? No, not the Talos! Wait, are they our friends? I can't tell. We'll never know. Oh, they are our friends. Neat. Fuck it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Ah, Walking Fucking Dead finally paid off. No, it didn't. They healed me before I died. God, so are we gonna be fighting just named heroes? Ow, ow, ow. Spectral Thief. That was a great invul. Apologies, I messed it up. Is it supposed to be Zidane? Or Final Fantasy 2? I mean, if I had to guess from the weapons, or maybe it's from, like, one of the ones we didn't play, like 12 or 11. Christ. Over here. That's new. I mean, I would imagine just from his movement that it's supposed to be Zidane. Yeah. Wow, thanks. This healer knows what they're doing. I imagine it isn't hard, but... Oh, fuck. I'm getting clobbered over here. Chicken knife. Chicken knife. Chicken knife. Ah. I'll just follow them next time. Alright. Where to next? There it is. Eastern Bow. Oh look, Fey Country. This can only be good. Go ahead and grab that. Frogman! Everybody's fighting their darndest. Peace shall reign. Chaos reigns. Oh, look, our friends. Our friends. That's a lot. Fucking bastards! And their awful AoE attacks! Thank you, tree man. Summer Ballroom. Necromancer. Alright, yeah, I have no idea who this is supposed to be. Embrace death! Oh boy. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing I can do about this. Then just keep the tank's attention, or the boss's attention. Get over here. Ow. Fuck, really? Death throws. Okay, unique fight. Oh, is our fucking healer down? Oh, no. This might be an issue. I'm gonna have to really get my Walking Dead down. Alright, fucking good job, team. Holy shit. Waiting for the healer. There she is. Oh. Fucking clobbered here. Fuck, I was too late. Fuck, I was too late. Fuck, I was too late. Just a second too late. Uh-oh. Should I grab? Oh, are they not summoning more? Oh, they are. Oh wow, hey, these guys look familiar. That fucking paladin got blasted. Holy shit. Imagine it's just right in there, huh? No. Oh, it is. It is literally just right there. All right, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the Warrior of Light? Or are they gonna save that for the trial afterwards? Yeah, who the fuck is that? Spectral Berserker. Yeah, I guess that first one wasn't Zidane then. All right, so I guess the Warrior of Light is gonna be the trial afterwards. This motherfucker, I assume, is going to be hitting me hard. Just like that. Darkness must die, die, die! Got it. And then he makes a big old fucking crater. Don't stack these! Don't stack these! I see. Okay, I misunderstood the assignment. I super misunderstood the assignment. Holy shit. This is a big beefy boy. Well, I mistimed my Walking Dead. Yikes. Yikes. Got it. I understand the assignment now. Okay, I'm learning. Sorry, guys. We're all learning today. He sweeps the stage, get into the holes. If he does the 4-man stack on all of us, get in rubble. Got it. Over there. Everybody. Into my cesspit. Darkness must die, die, die! Yeah, there's that. That's some bleeding. There's our rubble. Get in the rubble. And here's his sweep, so we gotta get in the hole. Okay, got it. All right, we figured out the fight. Before we were just kind of tanking it, which, considering we survived that much, that's pretty good, I'd say. Ow. And he's gonna put another hole in the ground. Just like that. Oh. Get another sweep. Rubble. Fuck. Might be. Shit. Might be. Fuck. Alright, shit. I should have just died instead of making everybody wait. No way I'm gonna take off half of his fucking health bar. What am I doing? Alright. Fucking... Okay. So that first wipe was, he is admittedly the 3rd ranked hardest dungeon boss to ever deal with. Is he? Is he? Yeah, fuck this guy. Statistically, we are solid, lol. I mean, we got the strategy down. I just fucked up and didn't go in the rubble. Horrible. And if this is one of the statistically 3rd hardest boss, that's not bad. That looks like ads. Must die, die, die! Oh, hey, I didn't absolutely fall in that hole this time. Yeah, so basically once I die, this guy just fucking kills everybody else easily. So I have to stay alive. Which, hey, surprise, that's the job of the tank. I don't know why I fucking thought he was facing my way. He's making holes! Okay, another sweep. Okay. Get over here. We're doing pretty well. Statistically. It's the Fury. Hey! Well, that was a learning experience. Fuck. We are still a ways from the Crystarium, though. Oh, he made permanent holes in the ground, too. Those will just be there forever. So we can remember the good old times. And when that man smashed his massive nuts on the fucking floor.
I think that's the last of them.
Man, we could have really used Gaia here, huh?
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies...
I'm surprised all these guys aren't getting lightheaded and collapsing all at once.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Oh.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
What? Oh. They didn't grow tired, they were just charging.
So near and yet so far.
It's a fucking samurai in there. Oh, look at all these cool dudes. Oh, hey, Rin, don't you have fucking Minfilia powers?
One can always find an opening to exploit.
No, you don't. Not anymore. Right.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
I don't believe that first part. Or that second part.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Who? Urianger? Yeah, probably.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Well, at least she's aware.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
I'm gonna run my ass off. That's what I'm good at. I'm not allowed to do cool things. Make it a nice big opening, for my fat ass. You have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly. Make it a nice big opening, I'm a big man.
We'll do our best.
I need a big hole to get into.
Finished? Then let's begin.
A short while earlier, in the ocular, another man with a gun showed up. Graha was once again shot with gun.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see.
Really? Really? I thought when you, like, you would have to transfer your being into it, and then you would just fucking drop dead. I think you could just do it and then still be around.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I guess the soul goes in the white part.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! have my familiar's bear word to them at once.
Hardbird.
Elidibus.
How was that punch from earlier, huh?
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
I have a bad feeling here. So she hit away one of them. Is fucking Elidibus here about to smash the other ones? Which in that case would require fucking Grahat to die so that everybody could go home, but at least we have his memories saved on that one that's hidden? Is that what's about to fucking happen here?
Require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I expect you to
I
die.
do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Oh. I forgot about that.
We must flee!
So strong.
But what is this?
Run my bitch ass off! Despite the fact that I can teleport. And I have mounts. My legs strong. Me run good. What? What? Let somebody else from the fucking... Oh, Jesus. What's going on with your arms? Oh, I see. To save you both, you needed to use your crystal powers, which is...
My friend, how did you...
Fucking super sped up the process.
No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Should I chop them off? Would that help?
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty. granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Would that not destroy him?
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to
Oh,
tell.
no, of course all that burden is going to Graha, I guess. Leave him to me. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure to stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Are we just supposed to leave the dog here? Just on the ground?
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Shit's popping off. I was not expecting this from 5.3. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at the risk to themselves. I must say that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Let's take a look. Star shower weather. Service guard. Boo! A warrior of darkness! Exarch! Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understand? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Backlug now. No time to explain, huh? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they were as real as aught that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I've made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go on, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Yes. It's pretty fast for a man made of crystals. Crystal Exarch. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Oh, our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measures, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Alright. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of... Hope's Confluence. You are ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Yeah. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha! Seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Yeah? Oh, we're just right in there, huh? Just right in there, huh? These are a lot of stairs. Are you sure you're good?
We must keep climbing.
Oh boy. Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'll have to carry you. Did his fucking foot break off? Oh. Hop on. Let's go.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Leave your capo behind. I could just carry you!
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
Oh yeah, I have a star stone.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me? Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
You know what? Maybe we did have time to just pick him up and go.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
We don't have time. Really? I don't think we needed this many monks.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
A lot is happening in 5.3.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
It really feels like 5.5 stuff. End of post Shadowbringers. A lot. Like a weird amount, like a weird lot. A whole lot happening in 5.3. What the fuck is gonna happen in the rest of post Shadowbringers then?
Memories of a possible future. Worthless, all. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
The point threes are like the end of the expansion. 4 and 5 are built to the next expansion. Yeah, I guess.
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
We have to build some sort of conflict that takes us to the moon. We're gonna need 2 patches for that. Onbert! Elidibus! I challenge you, Emet-Selch!
Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
We don't talk about the Waking Sands. Too much happened there. Partly because of you.
The 7th rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
Wait a minute. So if we kill Elidibus here, there are no Ascians. So is it literally just Xenos is the big problem in Endwalker?
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end.
It sure was.
It falls to me alone.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac
and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Remember us. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Wait a minute.
We spoke, and I swore. What?
Wait a minute.
What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. I will put an end to this. I was about to say, for those we have lost and for those we can still save. We've been getting a lot of this pose in Shadowbringers. I will put an end to this.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in
Cool Fox Dragoon there. What the fuck was that?
salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar.
Holy shit, is that the Warrior of Light?
Fought unfalteringly.
It certainly is!
Perfection. As the Warrior of Light incarnate.
Yep.
Come, Warrior of Darkness. Let us finish this.
That's the fucking Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light. The starter of the legend.
What?
Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Time to summon my other friends.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
I'm the Warrior of Darkness, baby.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
The seat of sacrifice. Well, there goes my old fucking theory of, hey, they should fucking turn me into a primal. I'll be the primal warrior of light if they ever wanted to end the series. They already did it. I'm gonna go take a piss. We're gonna run some ads so we don't have to worry about it. And this will hopefully be the last set of ads for tonight. Because we got this trial. And we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 missions after this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss and we'll be back. We're gonna be here for a bit, it seems.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Here is the true story.
Of 4 friends picked to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube.
A walrus moved into the village today.
Hot.
I just been fishing, you know, seeing some pals.
All Rob does is fish. Fish and see his pals. I'm the one getting the job, attending the
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Hey, it's called a lawnmower. Other people have to live here too, you know.
Rated E for everyone.
Alright. I did have the thought, though, that, I guess the reason why we did the Eden stuff is because if this is basically solving the problem of our friends being stuck here and they leave at the end of 5.3, it wouldn't make sense for them to be back in Eden, would it? The Seat of Sacrifice. Make sure that this isn't. There we go. Warrior of Light. 5 minutes. This must be a very popular one. Good music to listen to. Yeah, it's been good. Emet-Selch! I challenge you! I have been looking at the Final Fantasy Magic cards for reasons. Hey, look, we're right in there. This must be a very popular one. Well, here we go. Either we're going to get a really good Shadowbringers remix, or we're going to get a very cool Final Fantasy 1 remix. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go! Or not. There we go. It's a win-win situation. They really wanted to reuse this area from Realm Reborn, huh? Elidibus. Definitely not what I was expecting the Lidibus fight to be.
I will strike you down.
They can just find excuses to bring in famous Final Fantasy characters. Oh, we got a fucking warrior here. We're set.
This battle shall be our last.
Wear your fingers, it's gonna be an MGS1 torture moment. Don't you fucking say that. Don't you put that evil on me. Why am I almost dead? I looked away and I'm almost dead? What the fuck? What happened? Jesus Christ. I see. That's probably what I got fucking hit by. Like a bunch of those. Jesus. I mean, clearly that's my fault. Two. Play. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was I'm supposed to be moving? One of them was supposed to be paused? Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. Okay. Some of these mechanics actually are pretty simple if you think about it. So far, so good. Where are we going? I don't see anybody else moving, so I'm sure we're fine. We're probably not fine. Is that fucking Bahamut? Good song. Oh, that's all of our healers. That's all of our fucking healers. I got the LB here. Okay. All we have to do is survive. Rift, swallow you! All we have to do is survive. Is this an active crisis event or whatever? Oh. Ready? Oh! No! 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 Holy shit! Okay, yeah, you weren't kidding! Oh my god! You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. So it ends in unceremonious silence. I mean, it's a shame that half of our, even more than half of our fucking party is dead.
You. It cannot be.
I'm back, baby. Is that Emet-Selch? Is that Emet-Selch? Those are very Emet-Selch mannerisms, but
Salvation given form.
I was doing a whole henshin.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Oh, and look, that revived everybody and gave us a full limit break. Cinema. Can we fight yet? Are we allowed to fight yet? Are we allowed to fight yet?
He'll still stand.
Getting ready to move. I got this one. Oh, that fucking... Okay. Is that two of our fucking healers again? What's going on? Is everybody here a sprout? Oh. There's Bahamut again. All Razor's dead. Well. Well. What the fuck happened here? Gotta do all that shit again? Ugh. Forward. Except, hey, we got a 10% fucking HP increase. That's great. Or wait, is this starting in the second half? No, because he didn't start with all the warriors attacking. Is it? What is going on with our healers today? I can't talk because I'm a shitty tank, but it seems like every big attack our healers are dying. There's Bahamut. There goes our DPS. Seems like we're just using our limit breaks to bring our team back. The Warrior of Light is transcending his limits! Don't stack. This is fucking something. Oh, he's got limit breaks too. I didn't even notice. It's been blocked by his health bar. Ooh. Okay, keep moving. Is that what this means? Be moving? Yeah. Fucking hell. This is a lot of work. Wow. Gonna hurt. Who's getting blasted? There's a big one. We're close. Okay, well. Okay. I don't know why everybody just didn't make theirs face the outside, but... Okay. And then we have to pause. Yeah, okay. Hey, we figured it out! We're almost there. We could probably hit this guy with a fucking limit break. Unless there's a phase 3. Hey! Yeah, that was pretty good.
No. I cannot fail. I will not.
And he's not done. He's still here. Oh, no items here. Yeah, fucking beat him to death. Beat him to death. Die. 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 What are you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh, you're not real. You're not okay. Oh, ooh. I'm not allowed to get that close to you. Was not expecting fucking Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light to be a canon fight. But here we are!
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
I will never give up. I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
No!
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Really gonna seal him in the crystal tower? That's a fucking trump card. I'll give him that. Wow. I can't imagine the toll that's gonna take on Graha for all this fuck. All this literal stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! You are a blue man! There you go. Time to beat this guy to death with a fan.
This yes, I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believe. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith.
Yeah, you did it.
At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
Remember us.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Well, I guess he'll just live in the Crystal Tower now. So anyway, Graha, how's crystallization going? Not good.
concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
You're so bright, I can't see.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together.
Just wanted to go on an adventure with his hero. This is the promise that has us wake Graha and have him become a scion. Could have asked me earlier. I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
On a technicality. Here, you want to pour more of your juice in there?
Thank you.
Yeah?
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Nice little statue.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Best FF storyline. Thus he died standing up, as true heroes do. Thank God you guys are here. I need you to chisel his feet out so I can put him in my basement. I'm sure people would pay for that on the shop.
Could remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them
to the source.
Yeah, that's kind of an inconvenient.
The warrior of darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
I was about to say, we didn't even need the vessels because fucking... he just died right there, but I guess it didn't work. There's still fucking 4 more missions! What the fuck? Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. People are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Almost. Where could we possibly go from here? Sogeth, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Pretty cool stuff. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. I only did as you asked. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did not. None can say. The important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams do we best remember him and his legacy. As long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are! There you all are! Oh. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me, what's happened? Where's the Exarch? It's on the roof. It's up there. It's on the roof. You want to go see him? I can bring him down for you. It would be very, very easy. I see. Sogeth, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes. We're going to inject this in our Graha. It'll be very weird. Yes, both his soul and his memory seem intact. Good. Though I guess still, like, past Graha's not going to consent. We're just going to wake him up and go, Brah! Bring back my Graha! Unlike the others, his ether is not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul, recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Sogeth, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak with the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though, I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem! As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, and reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they've all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. Thancred. I may pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Naboth Orang together. One last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places your own to be, Alice? I shall see you later. Yes? Yes? As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrich's doing. Alright. I assume we have a lot of cutscenes left. We have 4 more quests here. Oh, all right. Yeah, we got a ways. Halrich! Halrich! Oh, gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Sogeth, we have to find him.
Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrich, he's gone for a walk with the others, with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then?
Yes.
Now that we can fly, it'll be a lot easier. We don't have to deal with these fucking sand suckers! Fuck are you? Fuck are you? Alright. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrich's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesslain. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her memory. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh, no, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there's any task that needs doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. Time left to you is precious. That's right, Halrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. But I'm not crying, I'm just sand in my eye, that's all. Ahem. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. I mean, yeah, he is probably saying goodbye to Mama Alphino. Not expecting it to just trigger as soon as we teleported here. What happens if I had just walked here?
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Alf, you realize you're gonna have to leave all your clothes here too, so we're gonna have to remake your clothes in the source.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
You can paint him a picture. A painting.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You will be. You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Painter Alphino.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm not a painter.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home.
Eventually.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
And honestly, I could deliver letters. That is something I can do, apparently, if I can deliver fucking disgusting shit loaves. Between realms.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
She's gonna fucking break his spine.
Oh, Alpha, no. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
I'll break his spine!
Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And do you mind? Please take care.
You could paint a picture of yourself and leave it here. For Mama Alf. For Mama Alphino. Tis a strange feeling, Sogeth.
to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrand, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors.
The journey continues. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? We need to go. We need to leave. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. We're just gonna go say goodbye to everybody, I guess. Lakeland? No. Lakeland? Lakeland? Nope. It's not Calusia. Hummering, Ilmeg. Rocktaker, Greatwood, the Tempest. I guess it's the Tempest? It super isn't. Hold on. What the fuck? It is Ilmeg. How did I forget? I should have just looked at the names on the right. That would have explained everything. Fuck, I'm tired. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered either way. It's going to be a long flight. Alright, good thing we can fly. We're now in the instanced area, Ilmeg 1. I don't know what that means, but sure. Current instances can be confirmed at any time using the instance text command. Urianger! Urianger! If you want me to bring your books back with you, just tell me which books and I'll bring them back one by one. I can do that apparently. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Are the fairies letting you go? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tombs unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. Are we going to give this to his bird friend? And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. Yeah, okay.
I can think of no worthier recipient than he, no more fitting a bearer than he. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Woolekdorf. My thanks, Soviet. Alright. I mean, it was that or we bury it somewhere, but... we've seen how that goes. Sato! Ah, full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Here, you'll probably want this. What is it called? Faded Crystal of Light. Nom, 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 nom. Don't lose it. It's a pretty stone.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
How did you know?
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's a long story. I don't know if you want to hear it. It's all that's left.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul? How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. but I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto, my partner in crime.
Hey, it's me again.
I see. His journey continues.
Yes. He lives in me.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Well, until I need to throw another axe at somebody.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Don't forget your crystal. Oh, back to Urianger. Are we going to say goodbye to Gaia, or are we just going to leave? It should be like, oh, those motherfuckers, they left. How dare they? Oh well. We still have Reen, I guess. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Novrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Tomorrow. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Ystola's is heavier than most. Suffice it as to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Yeah, we're saying goodbye to everybody, huh? And Ystola's not one to, clean herself. She's probably hired like 100 other brooms to do it for her. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. You just want to say goodbye. We're going to get the repeat of Digimon Adventures ending with Palmon, but with Runar.
Master Matoya.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I literally can't. Or I will die.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Yes?
You may call on me.
I mean, there's no guarantee that, like, that we can't come back. Well, they can't come. I can come back. There's no guarantee they can't come back.
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Yeah, exactly.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Break her spine!
Runar, really?
Great. I wonder how Thancred's doing. It's probably the worst of them all. What the fuck is this? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? I still have to find Thancred. You still have to take the Exarch to Naboth Orang. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way, if not before. Good. I don't want to go back to the fucking train people. Please don't make me go back to the train people. No! No! No. Please. I don't want to. Hey, Magnus. Have you seen Thancred? I don't want to be here too long.
You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Rain too. They said they wanted to go to Naboth Orang, so we gave them the use of the trolley.
That's right, the old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of the trolleys is looking brighter than ever! Whisper it.
But I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. All right, keep your pants on, kid. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream on your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai Nuz, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got to go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when the airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah, we fuck things up a lot. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Have you said goodbye yet? Sogeth, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Oh, that's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? Yeah, we're going home. You could say that. And Reen's taking this pretty well, too. So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't much know about this world's traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. Alright, hey, Gaia referenced. That's crazy. I wonder if we didn't do the Eden quests, if she would have been brought up at all. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. I guess she would have been referenced, because I imagine what would have happened is if we did all this without doing the Eden quest, she still would have brought Gaia up. But then when we do the Eden quest, it would have been like, oh, sometime before this happened. Because obviously Thancred and Urianger and everybody needs to be there. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Plus, I will literally die if I don't leave, so I don't have much of a choice. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Ha! Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Except you, Train Kid. Shall we then? Oh, this went a lot easier than I thought. If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Yes. I imagine we should probably say goodbye to Lena. Probably very important. Speak with Reen at the Crystarium. Krystaria. You don't get... Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Reen. Right. Thank you, Sogeth. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Again, it's not like guaranteed we'll never see you again. If I can go back and forth, then like, they can maybe someday. Maybe if I put them in another fucking crystal.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Yes.
Everyone?
Yes?
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
No.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
I did fuck up a lot of things, yeah.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
I'm taking that statue, by the way. It's going in our basement.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word. Though as we've established, my memory is pretty fucked up.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I guess I'm not going with them. I guess I'm staying here. I live here now. Wind up Mistel. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Huh. I could have just said, no, I don't want this. Really? Not modeled after anybody, huh? No one in particular, huh? No one in particular, huh? Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. It makes everything all right. Right? Yeah, sure. Sure. Reflections in Crystal. Alright, so this should be the last one for tonight. It was a long one. I was expecting to do a fucking 6-hour stream today. I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Sogeth? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. It's great to, like, you can see the exact moments when other people are hitting these points, too.
Are you bringing the pig too? I mean, I guess I'm bringing my fucking minion wherever it went. Where is my minion? Where is my minion? What happened to my minion? What did you do to my minion? Okay. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside. Alright. Very good, I shall distribute the vessels at once. At least they let us know. God forbid our internet cut out here.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
As far as Thancred is even able to do this, considering his inability with Ether.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Don't fucking fumble these.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Y'shtola and Alphino belong to me now? They're mine to do with as I please?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far.
I mean, I can bring bread back and forth, so I'm sure it's
I
fine.
make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Thanks for the reassurance.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Let the legend come back to life. Really hope Hoary Boulder's been holding up. Thought us around. I'm home. gonna be weird for them considering in their minds they've been in the first for fucking years. So I'm just supposed to stab this into them, right? Into their heart? Alphanos specifically? Yes. I'm sure their bodies are going to be very fucking stiff. It's gonna take some getting used to, and Alphino's gonna have to make new clothes.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Well, back to sleep.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
I'm still blind. Fuck.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
No, I'm going to bed. Fuck you. Kryl especially.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh yeah, no, we still have Graha. Let's go get Graha! Let's go get our cat boy!
You've only just got here.
No, I have places to be! Wake up!
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
We got a new scion coming aboard. And whether or not he consents to being injected with this mysterious ether is irrelevant. I'm gonna kick open all these doors.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered,
They shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
These are definitely a Realm Reborn assets. Oh god, I'm gonna have to find him in this fucking maze. This is gonna take forever.
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later. It took fucking days?! Or are we just gonna show up with Graha? We don't get the actual scene of him waking up? See, Alphino somehow got his clothes?
Are you alright? Do you still feel under the weather?
Oh, there's his old clothes. What am I talking about?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Yes, yes, we see the fit. You all got your
No
replicas.
less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promised to come and see you in person as soon
So
as they can.
Who's giving Thancred the bullets
They really
now?
needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Go get some new clothes. Go find a new class.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Go stop being a red mage. Hey guys!
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
I've got our new member, probably. Oh, Shitloaf, my favorite.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you'll be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, May I assume that the ward has been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Beck-Lug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Alright, well, technically we got him here.
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
We got a new scion.
Note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Graha, really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He's a fucking dweeb, though.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
I was about to say, don't tell me she's gonna jump off the side of the building.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
She's been waiting for this.
Here we go again.
Oh, Eustola is the one doing the bullets for him?
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Ha ha ha.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
The music's been blue balling us this whole time, so... Sid?
So it was that a new adventure began.
Sid? Oh no, this is Xenos. Yeah, so all the Ashians are gone. There's only one threat left at this point.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Unless you're an Ashen.
I say. I knew that securing the palace
Oh,
would provide
fuck
your
off.
radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Fuck off. That voice.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear.
Not the voice, but the
proceed
cadence.
apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Yeah! One of those clone bodies, huh?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
You don't seem like somebody Xenos would want to hang around.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Brutus lives on. Which I guess he would want to, because, you know, as big of a fan of Xenos as he was.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
No. He had a weird obsession, but that was about it. Fucking Brutus!
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Please leave.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
To the moon!
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Xenos, do you really want to hang out with this fuck?
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Now you're speaking my language.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
Still a samurai?
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our union.
I thought he changed his class.
Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
The gears of fate are a-turnin'.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
We need to walk towards some sort of end. So I knew that you fucking Graha joined the Scions, but I didn't know how, the story behind it. So it was nice. It's nice to see that the Exarch got to at least in some way be brought along. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Soga, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it's easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment, provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Graha want tacos. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I wish to persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Rahati is now available as a trust companion. Hey, there we go. Eden's verse. 2 times. Alright, so yeah, there we did it. 5.3, 6 hours later. Fuck me. Did I at least get a fucking title out of this? Shepherd of the Stars. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah. There we did it. We finally did it. So we've essentially finished up Shadowbringers, and now we're just setting up for Endwalker. We still have all those near raids to do. We still have the rest of Eden to do. We still got a lot, but for the most part, everybody's back in the world. Everybody's back in the source. Everybody's, Graha's back. So if anything, I think I know what paintings need to go up now. If they're available. But for now, I'm tired. I'm tired. I was not expecting to do a fucking 6-hour stream today. Christ. Alright, so yeah. 5.3 done. Fucking Shadowbringers essentially done. The main meat and potatoes, all done. So we just have 5.4, 5.55, and 5.55 left. And then obviously the Final Fantasy VII weapons, the near raid, we have to finish Eden. It's gonna be a lot, so we've still got a bit of Shadowbringers left, but I get it. When everybody was saying that Shadowbringers is the best of FF14, I get it. I can see it. I can understand why. It's good we got our Catboy home. So, for now, I'm tired. I have to make a thumbnail still and deal with the VOD.
Saturday we'll be starting Sonic Freeriders. I don't know how that stream's gonna go, considering we have to deal with a fucking Kinect. It's going to be a headache. I don't think we're gonna beat that all in one stream, considering stuff. And apparently it's an 8-hour game, which I don't fucking remember that, but the longest of them all, I guess. Weirdly enough. So we're probably gonna have multiple streams of that, which I'm not looking forward to, but for more FF14, we'll be dealing with that. We'll be playing more of that on Wednesday. So I guess what we'll do is we'll do 5.4 on Wednesday, or I'll figure out when we should be doing the Eden raids. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, I'm tired. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday with Sonic Freeriders. I'm not looking forward to it, but you can.